5 minutes? Okay.
Oh,
Just tell me when. I'm just waiting on the okay to start, everyone. Just. Good day, namaste, assalamu alaikum. Welcome to Guyana's 57th Independence Festival opening ceremony and interfaith service. I'm Nutana Singh and I will be the MC for today's proceedings, well, this morning at least. We begin today by acknowledging the traditional territories of the indigenous peoples and their commitment to stewardship of the land. We acknowledge the communities in Circle, the north, the west, the south, and the eastern directions. And the Haure Anishone, Huron-Wendat, Anishinaabe, Seneca, Chippewa, and the Mississaugas of the Credit peoples. We share the responsibility with the caretakers of this land to ensure the dish is never empty and to restore relationships that are based on peace, friendship, and trust. We're committed to reconciliation and enhanced understanding. I would now like to invite the talented Juno Award-winning musical genius, Jan Morgan, and long-standing Guyana Independence Festival Committee member and a leader in our community, Mr. Julian Austin, to lead us in Canada's national anthem, followed by the national anthem of Guyana. Please stand.
Oh, 对 ，OK。
From far and wide, O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. God keep our land glorious and free. O Canada, we stand on guard for thee. Oh, Canada, we stand on guard for thee.
然后下来还有一首。
Of Guyana, of rivers and plain, made rich by the sunshine, lost by the rain, set them like and fair, between mountains and seas. Your children salute you, the land of the free. Great land of Guyana, to you will we give our homage, our service, each day that we live. God guard you, great mother, and make us to be worthy your heritage, land of the free.
Just wow, you may all be seated. That was such an incredible rendition of both national anthems. Thank you both so much. I still feel I have goosebumps from that amazing performance. I would like to invite an active member of the diaspora who needs no introduction. He is the chair of the long-standing Guyana Independence Festival Committee. I would like to invite Mr. Malcolm Choki to formally welcome everyone to the Guyana Festival in celebration of our nation's 57th independence anniversary.
Thank you, Nutana. Itzi, welcome. Our High Commissioner of Guyana from Ottawa is here with us to celebrate the 57th anniversary. And I'm so proud to be a Guyanese here too. Even those people say I ain't look like one, but yeah. Once I open my mouth, I think everybody know I'm Guyanese. Anyway, welcome everybody. And I'm so proud to be here and see such a diverse group of people. And of course, we have some good food outside, right? And you'll see a lot of our culture and all things Guyanese. I'll say welcome and let's have a fun day, right? Thank you very much.
Thank you, Malcolm. And I'm very excited for us to continue this amazing day. As customary in Guyana, we would like to continue by blessing today's proceedings. Guyana is a very diverse place. Some may call it a multicultural mosaic, a pristine paradise. So kindly let us get into a somber mode to pray. I would like to invite Imam Sheikh Imran, also known as Imam Imran. He is a resident imam at the Tariq Islamic Center. He also is a chaplain. He wears many hats in our community. Imam, please join me on stage and pray.
First of all, I have to say it's very difficult to follow the act of the national anthems and the opening remarks and Nutana's emceeing. So I'd like to begin first of all by greeting everyone with the greetings of peace, the greetings of humanity. In the Arabic language we say, Assalamu alaikum wa rahmatullahi wa barakatuh. And if your Arabic happens to be like my French, it only means may the peace and blessings of God Almighty be with you. I'd like to take the theme of being diverse and help us to be reminded of it and for others to see who we are. And if you're wondering, I've been given 15 minutes or 20 minutes for this, so please let's enjoy the most of it. Just joking. To our esteemed guests, our High Commissioner, Consul General, and everyone from their various responsibilities in the community, you know the hats you wear. However, before I go into a very short prayer, I want us to reflect on where we came from and who we are today. And where we came from parts of Guyana where we had the best communities that we grew up in. Obviously, the village of Petersall is the best. Did I say that loudly? I'm sorry. Not loud enough? Okay. We grew up in parts of Guyana where we excelled in it takes a village to raise a child. And we were all products of those communities and societies, and that's why we're here excelling. Each one of us is excelling with the banner of Guyana, the flag of Guyana, and more important, as one Guyana. I grew up where when you stood on the East Bank Public Road, and you all had to pass there to go to the airport, unless those who were living in Providence and elsewhere, going that way. When I stood on the road, or if I did, in front of me was the mosque. Next to the mosque was the mandir. And I'm not going to say what we used to go and do there. Nice things. Just take the fruits when the function is over. And then further there is the church. Behind me would be a cinema. Next to the cinema was a building, I don't want to say what happens there. And that's how I grew up, like many of you. But the values that were instilled in us is what we are carrying today. And may our parents, grandparents, who didn't know as much as we did, but the values that they had for life is what is now carrying us on. And so with that in mind, thank you. With that in mind, for those of you who can join with me, please join with me as we pray. For God Almighty says in the final testament to his creation in the glorious Quran, Bismillah ar-Rahman ar-Rahim, يا أيها الناس إنا خلقناكم من ذكر وأنثى وجعلناكم شعوبا وقبائل لتعارفوا إن أكرمكم عند الله أتقاكم إن الله عليم خبير. O mankind, we've created you from a male and female, and made you into nations and tribes, that you may know one another. Verily, the most honorable of you with God is the person who is most God-conscious. Verily, God is all-knowing, all-aware. Dear God, guide us to walk the talk, act and believe that we're all one family of humanity, one family of Guyanese, one family of Canadians. Dear God, as we undertake the mission of building a cohesive diaspora where no one has to live in fear of the other, we are painfully aware of the ignorance, fear, and mistrust, and the ill will that divides us. Help us, O God, open our hearts and minds towards receiving each other. May this trend catch on, and may we treat all of us, every one of us, as fellow Guyanese and Canadians without any discrimination. Let us respect each other for our values. Amen. Thank you.
Thank you, Sheikh Imran. That was a lovely prayer. I would now like to invite Pandit Joe Jaglal. He is someone also who doesn't need an introduction. He's an extremely active member in our community. He spends his days and nights to promote Guyana for its betterment. Pandit Joe Jaglal, please join me on stage and lead us in the Hindu prayer.
Thank you very much, Nutana. All protocols observed. My dear brothers and sisters, please bow your heads and join with me in prayer. Would you join with me in praying for cosmic peace? Would we pray for spiritual peace for the world, millions? Could you pray for physical and material peace as we embark on a journey of celebration? May we do so with an understanding of who we are as a nation, as we ask God for peace, love, and unity to be reflected through the minds, hearts, actions of the leaders and of every citizen of our beloved Mother Guyana. Let's all pray. Vishwani Deva Savitar Duritani Parasuva Yad Bhadram Tannasuva Om Asatoma Sadgamaya Tamsoma Jyotir Gamaya Mrityurma Amritam Gamaya Om Bhur Bhuvah Svaha Tat Savitur Varenyam Bhargo Devasya Dhimahi Dhiyo Yo Naha Prachodayat. O God, with all humility and devotion, we have assembled here to offer prayers to Thee, O friend of the poor and ocean of mercy. With faith and trust in Thee, we ask that You lend us all and our leaders of Guyana. Lead us from unreality and falsehood unto reality and righteousness, from darkness of ignorance unto light of wisdom. Please do remove from us, O God, all that is difficult in our experiences. May these 57th Independence celebration affects us all in a very positive way as we reflect on who we are as a nation. Where have we come from and where are we heading? May our dear land of Guyana flourish in peace, love, and harmony, with the hope that the next 57 years will see Guyana blossom and flourish to truly reflect a land of one people, one nation, with one destiny within the bosom of our dear land of Guyana. This is all we ask for, O God. Please accept our humble prayer. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Let's join with us in singing this beautiful bhajan. It is an old bhajan. It is one that we all will know, and today we human beings are living in the blinding darkness of ignorance. O Lord, let the lamp of your knowledge shine so that we can select the true path of life. आज अंधेरे में है हम इंसान, ज्ञान का सूरज चमका दे भगवान.
आज अंधेरे में है हम इंसान, ज्ञान का सूरज चमका दे भगवान.
बत कर रहे हम राह दिखारी, भगवान राह दिखारी. We are roaming in darkness. Show us the path by shedding your reassuring light, where we can walk, O God, and blessing our eyes with the ability to see and select. बत कर रहे हम राह दिखारी, भगवन राह दिखारी. कदम कदम पर किरण विचारी, भगवन किरण विचारी. ओ कदम कदम
पर किरण विचारे, भगवन किरण विचारे.
इन यकीन को प्रभु करा दे, इन यकीन को प्रभु करा दे. ज्योति से पहचान, ज्योति से पहचान. आज अंधेरे में है हम इंसान, ज्ञान का सूरज चमका दे भगवान. आज अंधेरे में है हम इंसान, ज्ञान का सूरज चमका दे भगवान. Om Shanti means peace. Om Shanti, Shanti, Shanti. Om. Namaste, everyone.
Thank you, Pandit Joe Jagla and the Singh sisters. They are going to be performing this afternoon at the cultural program. So please do stay on. We'll now have the Christian prayer by Pastor Donnie Prasad. He's the lead pastor at the East Scarborough Pentecostal Worship Center. He is a motivational speaker, a corporate executive, an author, and entrepreneur. He spends his days inspiring and empowering this generation, and I've seen that firsthand upon my visit to his church recently. Pastor Donnie Prasad, please join us on stage.
Good afternoon, everybody. Thank you so much, Netanya, for that introduction. Let me first greet our High Commissioner, Consul General, and all distinguished guests that are here this afternoon. It indeed is a great privilege for me to be here celebrating the 57th independence of Guyana and to have the opportunity to speak. Guyana is the land of my birth, perhaps as many of you here today. Now, when I was very young, I moved to Canada and grew up in Toronto. Many years ago, when I went back to speak, I was wondering how the people would receive me. But I don't need to tell you about Guyanese hospitality. They welcomed me with open arms. First the mosquitoes, and then the people. You know, and the minister that introduced me that day said something very simple that impacted me significantly. In my introduction, he said, "This young man is a son of the soil." And when he said that, something shifted inside of me. It immediately reconnected me to the land of my birth. It connected me to the heritage of my father and my forefathers. So again, it is my privilege to share with you briefly and then to pray with us today. The Bible tells us a story of a young boy who was asked to take lunch for his brothers on the battlefield. And when this boy arrived on the battlefield, he quickly realized there was a big problem. There was a giant threatening the nation. There was a giant coming against the army, and no one was doing anything. The boy wondered, what is happening? Why is no one taking action? The future of a nation was at risk. So the boy asked some questions, and then he decided, and he asked a very powerful question. He said, "Is there not a cause?" 4 simple words, a very profound question. Is there not a cause? This boy was thinking, this is a time to rally together. This is a time to stand together. This is a time to work together. This is a time to face the future and the challenges together. Is there not a cause? You see, unity always requires a cause. We unify around a cause. And the cause must be greater. The cause must be greater than fear. The cause must be greater than anxiety. The cause must be greater than any individual. The cause must be greater than any of our differences. The Bible says that God is the giver of every good and perfect gift. He loved us so much. He loves all of his children. He loved us enough to make us different. He loved us enough to uniquely give us different gifts. Difference is not something that is meant to divide us. Quite the opposite. We cannot see the full picture without an appreciation of difference. My brother played beautifully on his instrument. If you think of a band or an orchestra, it is made up of different instruments. The flute, the trombone, the saxophone. When they come together, when they play together, different instruments, it creates one beautiful sound. That is a picture of unity. Unity is the harmony of difference. God has blessed Guyana with great resources, many gifts. What is our greatest resource? Is it minerals, gold, bauxite? No. Is it the forestry? No. I see you want to answer. Is it the oil? Many would say yes, but I would still say no. The greatest resource of the Cooperative Republic of Guyana is its people. Our resolve, determination, our willingness. It is the resolve of the people. That boy that I was telling you about, his name is David. When David decided that he was going to do something about what was happening, you know what they did? They criticized David. His own brothers criticized him. They ridiculed him. Then there were the naysayers and the onlookers, and I believe they said things perhaps like this: "You are too small. The challenge is too big. You are not strong enough. You are not capable, or you have no capability for this. You cannot handle this." But I believe David heard his own words echoing in that valley. Is there not a cause? This is a critical period in the history of Guyana. It is an exciting period. But I believe there are onlookers in other places and nations of the world who are speculating, and perhaps they are saying things like this: you are too small. The challenge is too big. You are not strong enough. You are not capable, and you don't have the capability for this. You cannot handle this. But let me say to you today, that is not a narrative that we should accept. No, it is not. It is not what we should accept. We have been given every natural gift by the Father above. And what God the Father has done is not just resource a nation with natural gifts, but He has gifted His people that we can steward well what He has given us in this point of time. We cannot accept that narrative, because if we think defeat, we will speak defeat and act as though we are defeated. We must think victory. We must speak victory and act as though we have already won. How did David, who went on to be a great king, defeat Goliath? How did he do it? How can we do it? He said to Goliath, "You come to me with a sword and a spear, but I come to you in the name of the Lord." David was working with the giver of every good gift. It is not just about the gifts. It is working in partnership with God the Father, who gives the good gifts. It is not our intellect only, but it is God's wisdom. It is not our strength, but it is His power. The Bible declares that with God, all things are possible. Philippians 4:13, I can do all things through Christ who strengthened me. We must be united, we must work together, and we must work with God, not by might nor by our power, but by His Spirit. The future depends on what we do today. Let me say it again. Is there not a cause? Join me as I pray for our nation. Father, we thank you because you are the giver of every good and perfect gift. By you all things were made and all things consist. Father, we pray now for the leaders of Guyana. Lord, we pray that you will give them wisdom to store the resources that you have given. Give them compassion, God, to serve the diverse needs of the people. Give them integrity to govern with an understanding heart and upright character. Send the right partnerships as we build and move into the future. Lord, I pray for the people of our great country. Lord, that you will bless every endeavor. Lord, that you will guide every decision. Unite us. Let unity be felt on every level, across every form of difference, across all peoples. Father, we thank you. Let our homes be filled with your love. Let our homes be filled with your peace. Let us be united. Let there be oneness of mind, oneness of heart, oneness of vision, one Guyana. But Father, today we remember your word that is righteousness that exalts a nation, and sin is an approach to every people. Father, we pray that you will help us to do what is right in your sight. And Lord, every plan, every purpose you have for the nation of Guyana, may it be fulfilled. In Jesus' name we pray. Amen. Amen. God bless you today.
Thank you, Pastor Donnie Prasad, for that incredible sermon and prayer. It is very true. Our greatest strength as Guyanese is our people. I would now like to invite trumpet extraordinaire, musical genius, Mr. Jan Morgan, once again, to play us a lovely hymn.
Well, those of us who know this hymn, please sing along.
Thank you. I do apologize for the break in the program, but I thought it was appropriate since we have such an amazingly talented person here who is so kind to be spending his entire day with us. I would now like to invite High Commissioner Keith George to deliver brief remarks. It is my honor to have someone of such great stature up here. He has 30 years of experience in the Foreign Service. He's been Guyana's ambassador to Suriname. He is also the recipient of Guyana's third highest national award, the Kassi Crown of Honor. It is my utmost honor and pleasure. High Commissioner Keith George, please join me on stage.
Good afternoon, everyone. If we ever had doubts about our talents, we are reassured today, not only by our religious leaders, but those who sang for us and played the instrument. I thank you so much. I was sitting there saying to myself as I admired the colors of our flag and listened to our national anthem, I said to myself, I am indeed serving a beautiful country. And I'm so glad to be sharing this moment with you. Mr. Malcolm Choki and other esteemed members of the Guyana Independence Festival Committee, Ms. Grace Sarius Joseph, and staff of the Consulate General, Mr. Patrick Hung, other special invitees, friends of Guyana, fellow Guyanese. Allow me to commence these remarks by saluting Mr. Choki and his team, who have worked so hard to realize these 2 days of activities to observe our 57th anniversary. Malcolm, I know you and your team had some great difficulties, but you remain unflappable. And I want to ask all of you to give them a round of applause. I thank you for your dedication and for your strong sense of patriotism. As we observe this is the 7th year of our independence, we look ahead with much pride for the future of our country. We do so knowing that the struggles we've experienced over the past 57 years, in fact, have strengthened us and give us more faith in ourselves. We are sure that we are a resilient people. One only have to think back to the rough days when things were difficult, but what did they do for us? We became more resilient. We planted what we eat, and we eat what we planted. And that has continued to make sure that our economy is resilient. Oil and gas will propel us. It will hasten our development, but it will not be the only focus of our country. Our growth figures tell a story. Guyana registered, as you all know, the world's highest growth rate last year. The IMF has recently revised upward Guyana's projected economic growth for 2023 to 37.2%. We are on a trajectory to grow by an average of 25% in the coming few years. But the figures indicating our government's investments in healthcare, in education, in financial assistance to vulnerable persons and communities in Guyana paint a beautiful picture. A picture of hope for tomorrow and dreams to be realized the day after. We, as a country, are at the cusp of great things. But we must preserve, and this we've heard several times through the day, but we must preserve and leverage, and of course catalyze our strongest asset, our people. That is indeed at the heart of His Excellency Dr. Mohammed Irfan Ali's One Guyana initiative. It's an initiative that aims to remind us of that popular Guyanese refrain, one love. That refrain is neither vacuous nor cursory, but a promise to truly embrace, encourage, and support each other. This is what One Guyana is for me. And it is my fervent hope that it means the same for each of you. We must recognize that we cannot involve without inviting. We cannot persuade without engaging. We cannot build that critical mass for One Guyana without reaching out. And we certainly cannot share love without demonstrating it. One Guyana, for me, is therefore all-encompassing. It is as deep as it transcends. If you want a proper understanding of One Guyana, I ask you to take an even cursory look at His Excellency's Men on Mission program. That program essentially asks each of us to look into the interests of and assist those who are vulnerable and those who are struggling. The word struggle I use in its broadest context. For our individual and collective struggles are as many as they are varied. They are symptomatic of the efforts of the wealthy to build, as they are of the poor to succeed, of the farmer to make profits from his toils, as they are of the businessman's efforts to grow his business, and yes, the efforts of the educated and those who are in search of education. In all of this, we must see ourselves as having a part to play in rendering assistance to each other for the collective national good. Harnessing our individual strengths will make Guyana stronger. Pooling our human resources and incomes for natural resources will greatly advance our collective prosperity. And a prosperous Guyana will afford each of us a better life. It is within our collective grasp to ensure that we are all well on that road by the time Guyana turns 60. Yet, our national prosperity will give greater impetus to our efforts to making the world a better place. We have always been a peaceful people. From its independence on 26th of May, 1966, Guyana has been a responsible state actor. Even those states that have presented us the greatest challenges have seen Guyana only respond by peaceful means, especially through reliance on international law, but also through diplomatic dialogue. Guyana is committed to being a voice and a force for international peace, security, prosperity, and the good of humanity. We will leverage our seat on the United Nations Security Council to continue to do just that. Our commitment to reducing global warming and the resultant climate crisis is well documented and is embodied in Guyana's Low Carbon Development Strategy 2030. Guyana's credentials in relation to combating climate change, persuading other states and NGOs, including multinational firms, to provide financial resources to combat climate change and to build climate resilience for especially vulnerable states and communities are strong. However, these efforts by Guyana and like-minded states can be enhanced by each and every one of you, because you can speak to your legislative representatives to request them to join Guyana in making this world a better place. You have a pivotal role to play. Our country was once regarded as having a great potential. Today, we talk about a great promise. It is for each of us to work together to realize that promise. I encourage each of you to stay engaged so that the next generation would see that the generation that came before us has put us on the right path towards advanced development. I thank you.
you, High Commissioner George. I would now like to invite co-chair of the Guyana Independence Festival Committee, the extremely active diaspora member, and the lovely and gracious Ms. Kim Soo.
Thank you, Nutana. Good afternoon, all. Wow, how do I follow all of those acts, especially High Commissioner? All protocols observed. Good afternoon once again, everyone. It is my distinct pleasure to be standing here in front of you today to give the vote of thanks. We must first thank the good Lord for having us all here. I didn't even think this was going to be so difficult. Oh my goodness. I was at the cricket field yesterday speaking all this time and it was so easy. But seeing you all in front of me have gotten me very nervous. And I'm not a nervous person by threat. First of all, I'd like to thank the High Commissioner for coming down from Ottawa, spending the weekend with us. It is truly a pleasure getting to know you on a different. This man, he came to the cricket ground yesterday, garbed and ready to bowl out our CG. But she showed him. And he sat, he played, he was the DJ, and he sat on the ground with us and joked, and I think we have a new comedian among our midst. So thank you, HC. Madam CG, Grace Joseph, you are an amazing person. It's been great getting to know you and working alongside with you. And you and your staff, Nutana, and Osafa, and all of the members of the staff of the consulate, you are amazing. You have supported the Guyana Independence Festival. The consulate has always been very supportive of us with our gala and our festival throughout the years. And I want to thank you, especially you, Grace and Nutana. Wonderful job. I would like to thank the coordinator of the Interfaith service, our very own Clyde Gulliver. Clyde is a stalwart of the committee and of the consulate, and you'll be hearing from him later on this afternoon. To our religious representatives, Imam Ali, thank you very much for your speech on your speech on peace and unity, as everyone had. I always look forward to listening to you. Pandit Joe, you're phenomenal. Thank you. You're not only bringing greetings as our local pandit, but Joe has been phenomenal in our group. You turn on Facebook and you see Joe. Joe goes out of his way to make sure each and every one of us is interviewed and let you know what's going on within the festival and what our role is. Joe, we cannot thank you enough. You alone are our marketing. Thank you very much, Joe. Big kudos to you. And thank you to the Singh sisters for the beautiful bhajan. Pastor Donnie, it was, I heard that you were a motivational speaker. And as I sat there and I listened to you, I know the story of David and Goliath, but you put a different swing on it. And thank you so much for your blessings. To my friend, my dear friend, Jan Morgan, your music always throws me away. It always blows me away. Thank you for your beautiful rendition of the national anthems and that beautiful hymn. That one went to my heart. That was my father's favorite hymn, God rest his soul. To Patrick at Xinflix Media and his team, we couldn't put on this without your support and all of your everything that you've done for us. And thank you for believing in Guyana so much that you went out above and beyond. Thank you, Patrick. And I want to thank our team. We have booklets outside, and the team is just so many names for me to recall right now and to name them all. But we have an amazing team. We this year have been faced, this is the first festival after post-COVID, and so we had a lot of challenges. On top of those challenges, we as a nation had a great tragedy in the fire at Medea, and that just threw all of our plans. It put a halt to everything, and we had to wait to see what was going to happen, because as a nation we were in mourning. And my team, our team, we came together in the last 6 weeks to put together this festival. And I want to say a great big thank you to each and every member of our committee, and to their friends and their families that supported us, their wives, their children. Thank you guys for supporting us and being our backbones. To our sponsors, I'm a little all over the place. I see Nazi here. I cannot forget our sponsors, Caribbean Airlines, Geranium Homes, La Park and Trade-In, all the vendors outside, Norman Sue Bakery, Key Plus Realty, Victor Collection Agency, many, many more. Please support our vendors outside. And last but not least, I want to really, you guys need to help me in throwing a big hand of applause for our leader, our fearless leader, Malcolm Chokey. Malcolm, can you come up here with me? Together we give you the 25th Independence Festival. Thank you for coming out and always supporting us. Thank you.
And thank you all also, but you will see not yet. Wait for the other years. Okay? Thank you.
Officially declare the Guyana Festival open. Please do explore the booths and see you back here at 3 p.m. for the cultural program. Thank you.
Kim, where are you? Oh. We're looking, let's take a picture up here. Lutana, Grace. Yes. Is Yuki around? Can Yuki come to the stage, please?
Pastor Donnie Prasad, Imam Imran, Pandit Joe Jagal, please join us on stage as well. Also, Mr. Yan Morgan and Mr. Julian Austin, please join us. Thank you.
So if we can ask everyone to clear the hall now, the studio. Only the artists who needs to do, all the artists can stay back because we have some check to get done. And we will let you know when we're ready for everyone. Thank you.
Thank you so much.
to children. And when they're singing and they're dancing, I just really admire them. A great critic, maybe not back. See that girl, the 10 fat chickens. Mic check. Mic.
Okay, so let's test it one by one. First is the keyboard. Could you please put the output volume on your keyboard to maximum? Okay, try it again. Okay, now play the whole backing track, use the keyboard. Okay, it's all good. Now let's test out those two drums. Okay, it's good with the drum. Okay, and now let's try the forcing. And if anybody cannot hear themselves or everything, just let me know.
Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good time. My neighbor had some little children, and when they sing and they dance, I just really admire them.
Okay, it's all good. And it's the shaker. So could you please stand on the side of the two drums? Yeah, because if you didn't stand in any mic, you won't be picked up. Yeah, just standing there, it should be okay. All right, now let's try the full band together, please.
We're not hearing the keyboards in the monitor.
Okay, actually, we are going to give you guys another mic for the shaker, so just please give us a minute.
Okay. Can you turn off the monitors?
我现在只给了1、2、5、6和8，7还没给。我给的是1、2、5、6和8，我还没给7。3、4、5不给啊？3、4我没给，3、4我没给，现在给的是1、2、5、6、7、8。他不怕这个7、8就？还以为1、2、3、4。没。我给的是7，因为7、8这2天没有，这2天其实是舞会。看。
With 10 fat chickens, I bet she for one, and she won't give me one. You see that gal there, named Dorothy? She fat like a butter, and she muggle like a trout. Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good time. My neighbor had some little.
Yeah, everything's all good.
Excuse me.
I think the guy who plays the song is not here. I don't know. Yeah.
Sorry. No, we're not.
Yeah, probably you can use the mic to call him out. Yeah, just use any of the mic to call him out. I think he
I'm looking for Marcus. Hey, Marcus, are you in the house? Please, we need to see you immediately. Call in Marcus.
Mic check. Mic check.
He's not here. He's not here.
Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. Mic check.
No.
Am I audible?
Okay. So let's finish the band and then I'll go help you set up this. Okay, so I think they said they want to play the second song. Yeah, the second one.
See, the stage is balanced, right? You have one guy here and he is balancing on the stage. Stage left, the stage right is balanced. Slightly upstage, don't bring it down. Bring it down.
I don't know, like they're checking something.
When you perform, get back your number. Just the same. Number 8. One. Okay? Remember, you get one. That's the balance.
I think he said he didn't know which one's the second.
It's a medley. It should be the Sings medley. Sing Sisters medley. Sing medley.
He said he doesn't get it. He's the guy who's playing. Like, I don't know. I asked him. Yeah. 对啊，他刚刚一来，他说用我的电脑，我说不，你用你的，你自己带来。对。我跟他说了，这个意思。
So I think what we should do is videos already queued. So after this, I would like to show the talent.
对啊。
There is no business like show business. No, they're trying to find a song.
They said they have two.
Back there.
रिमझिम गिरे सावन सुलग सुलग जाए मन बिके आज इस मौसम में लगे कैसे अगन रिमझिम गिरे सावन
Let's clear the stage. Number 3. All right, guilty. I need to clear. Just call you. That is Alan Liga.
These yeah, it is probably use the podium. Probably use the
SDCC. So you're right in the beginning of the kind of the second half. So I was
Check 1, 2. Start it back. Rewind. Ian started. You got to start it from the top. From the top, the beginning.
I'm sorry, what do you mean?
From the start into the song.
Okay.
बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना. A little bit effects from the mic. बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न छू. Good, thank you.
对，我都。Can I position this? Sure, thank you.
Yeah, you good, you good. Very good. Time is going, guys. Come on, let's go.
Whenever the mix is played, I can start.
All right. Yeah, let's do favor more. Let's do favor. Oh no, you said you wanted one.
One, two, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Whoopsie. Well, hello there. My, it's been a long, long time. How am I doing? Oh, I don't know. But I guess I'm doing fine. 1, 2, 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2. It's been so long now. When it seems like I'm getting a feedback. And it seems like just the other day. I'm getting a feedback here. Well, ain't it funny how time slips away? Gotta go now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Well, I guess I'm liking it now. Still getting a little feedback in this one here.
Yeah, I know. How about let's try it with the backing track?
Okay. Just give me the Teddy medley. Well, I never been to Spain. Baby, let me be loving teddy bear. Put a chain around my neck. Lead me anywhere, oh, let me be. Oh, teddy bear. Okay. Thank you very much.
Face more.
Test, test, test. La, da, 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 da. If we could do it with the track, that'd be great. 1 minute into the track.
Yeah. Okay.
Play. 1 minute. Okay, sure. Birds flying high, you know how I feel.
Yes.
Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Please scroll the song forward about 30 seconds. Yeah. Thanks. back here.
他还要的，但其实没有，他其实就是拨个伴奏。
All right, that's it. I have time. What? And we need for the MCs.
就他这个的那个 output 那个线他自己没有，所以输出不了，只能直接用电脑播，就很无语。出来搞演出线不办啊。
Yeah, they would be.
They have different numbers.
These are all housemates. Hey, Luther, 1 second. These must be the housemates. Judging from how they're taking. Yeah, so that's one, that's a lead. So we need to put this. Okay, I will check on the upper.
对，你不给我去放，我什么都不干，啥都不干了。现在罢工，你不管我，我就罢工。现在罢工，没午饭吃，我罢工。拿个包就进来了，喷，然后出去了，一会儿又进来了，过一会儿进来了还愿意搞，这几个。OK。I just need a final check. 3点钟准时开始了呢。No, from you stage from state now. Music wise, just so I know at least out. Right? So send.
Like you, so how many you like you need to talk to him? 他们队长我们全部都要用对吧？对啊，我们3个摄像。Yeah, so like we don't like we need to use our headphone for those cameras. Like we don't have others. Yeah, we don't. Hey.
你问他一下，是不是3点准时开始？你跟他确认一下。
Yeah, the outside is great. The monitor is like if you can't hear it, just do this. I will give you more on the monitor. Yeah, do this. 3点对，是3点。So just checking, it's starting on 3, right? We're starting at 3. Okay.
Six of them. All right. So where is Joe? Joe. Okay, let's take microphone number 1 and 2. Take microphone number 1 and 2. So these are the MC microphones, and then the artists will use these two as well. So when we come backstage, we just put them back here. And of course, we need 2 microphones on the stage for the opening act. After number 2, we need 1 for late round, and we do not need any for number 4. And we hold it right there, and I tell you guys the other instructions for the next round.
Check. Mic test. 1. Check. Mic test. 1, 2, 2.
Listen, just microphone 1, 2 for MCs, yeah, and the artists, whatever microphones you hear, you just give them. So there's no numbers to assign. The only assigned numbers is when you. When they finish, you come back and they give it to you. Right? All right, so let me go get my classroom. Where's our dressing room? Is there anywhere we could, any dressing rooms for us? Okay, make sure you're watching. Boys, y'all get Change it. Oh, both together? Move them, yeah, move them. 5 or 6. Okay. So they could live together. All right, let me talk to Luther as soon as he finishes. Okay, sure. Yeah, let him know because they come the same path. Their parents will do that. Okay, thank you. I wanted them to come on stage. On stage. I was just informed from the Chinese dancers if we can have them together because they have to move at the same time. So we can bring up the key. That's what Patrick said. Yeah, I can't do that. Do we have any way that we could talk to Marcus? No? All right, hold on. Good to see you. Good to see you. One more check. Hey, Joe, where is Joe? Let me see it. Let me see if you're shiny. Come in the light. Good. You're good to go. All right. Hey, my glasses. My glasses. Oh Lord. My pocket. Oh my. Pocket. My jacket pocket. Blue. Green. Green. It's in the pocket. Here's the jacket. Green, yeah. Let's go. So we're going on Broadway time. Gentlemen, stand by.
Listen. 3 and 4. 3 and 4. Where you got it? I got one. No. 3 and 4 is the good vocal mics. You don't want to use those? Here. 3 and 4, these are the... That's good? Yeah.
Check.
1, 2.
I'll see.
All right. So we ready? Yeah. So here's what's going to happen. We're running a 9-minute video. And then right after that. So everybody in costume. Everybody in costumes. Here we go. We got to mute them. Are you ready? Okay, you go ahead. Go ahead. Ready? You're going to take the stage.
Or do you want me to set?
Yeah, we just going to... This is not control back here now. Only perform.
I would prefer... Hey, come guys. I would prefer you all just use this.
This is the last. This is 3 and 4, right? All right, everybody.
Mic test.
Check.
Okay. Bonjour, mesdames et messieurs. Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome. Welcome to this, the 57th celebration of Guyana's independence. This is our 25th celebration here in Canada. And we have quite a lineup, quite a show for you today. Beside me is our co-host. Introduce yourself, my brother.
Brothers and sisters, we are here under the banner of the Guyana Independence Festival. Mr. Luther Hansraj and Joe Jaglar.
Well, thank you very much. You're so kind. Merci beaucoup. Merci beaucoup. So kind. We'll be your host. And let me tell you, once this show starts, and if you feel like dancing, what do you say, Joe?
Just do it.
Get up and dance.
Just do it.
If you feel like shouting, tell them what to do.
Just do it.
You're like Nike.
Yes.
And they didn't sponsor us.
And they didn't sponsor us.
Just do it. All right, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, we're going to start the show with a presentation from our Amerindian brothers and sisters. And I'll just give you a little tidbit of what you're about to witness. It is going to be an opening welcome song, then there will be a piece of poetry, and they will end with a bang. That's about all I am going to give to you. Ladies and gentlemen.
Are you ready? Let me hear it.
Are you ready?
Are you ready? We present to you.
Guyana!
Yes.
Come here, shout for Guyana! Merci beaucoup, merci beaucoup. And shout for Canada!
And on a fine day, we present to you.
Yes, and that's right. Before we present to them, let's tell them the title of the show is One Fine Day. And I know we're taking up a lot of airtime here, but we must explain this to you. One fine day, I want you to, you know what? Let's do a little theater thing that I usually do, because you all know I'm from the theater. Close your eyes. Everybody, close your eyes. Close your eyes. Don't let them fall. Close your eyes. Now think about this. Think that you're sitting on your back porch. And it's a beautiful, beautiful summer's day like today. The wind is blowing very cool. You're having a cup of coffee, a cocktail, your favorite beverage on this one fine day. Ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for our video presentation of the Amerindians on this. Let me hear you say it. One
fine
day. Roll the tape.
Let's enjoy.
ho, ho, hey, 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 hey. Arriba kawakushan, wamaruay paanan, nesko na ilma, dono iwanon pratkon Kaya wakian mi President Dr. Arfan Ale Mish na kay ministers now Mish kaya kwas mish Amerindian affairs Police so kay Wala mish wapyan now Arewa ba kuptingan Ipe mish warden Now tim are mish Wana meja Waknaki Waknaki Yanai Nish waba for champion ere boy now Water to man if fish were now papi nak pijan now Nish Ore is Wakunai pan ken Nish ere nish Azivrar wala Wakunai ken Kay man Mish wala Wakunai ken Oko Ore was Mishna why now fishing now Mishmana wawatin Mish was wabaku Tipianan Ore Mish was wabaku Ben Iri was wabaku Ora was mishwaran takan wakuna kanet mish wakuna kanet mish ashura kana wakiyan kana wakya Crow.
For centuries, my ancestors came to this land. They lived on the coast, the hills, and the highlands. Many years they survived because of their traditional integrity. Now today, it seems like we're ashamed of our identity. No, we must remember our great history, for it's we who named the rivers, the falls, and the mountains, so many to call. I am not ashamed. For it's we who can extract the deadly cyanide from the bitter cassava to make we sauce and our sugar. I am not ashamed. For it's we who know the bush sap, the bark for make you spark. I am not ashamed. For it's me can tell you come and tell you go and make you tell me sorry for what you don't even know. I am not ashamed. For it's me. If I see a nice buy, I can make it wild, make it tame, and then left it tail. For it's me celebrating my traditional culture while building one Guyana. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. Woo! Now that was hot. I really love that. We had fun putting this video together. So one more time for our Amerindian brothers and sisters.
Well deserved. Well deserved. Awesome.
So on this one fine day, we are now going to move to the live performances. And coming up next is Alan Hudson and Alfonso. Alan Hudson and Alfonso. And they'll be playing the drums. So they're going to take you all the way back to Africa. So ladies and gentlemen, put your hands together for Alan Hudson and Alfonso.
Hello. Anybody hearing us out there? Is anybody out there? All right. We have a very short time, so everybody here tonight is a star, and everybody's a singer and a drummer. All right? So we're going like this. Oh, 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 oh. Let me hear you. Oh, 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 oh. I hear you. Oh, 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 right, thank you. No, it wouldn't hurt to shake a foot, a fingernail, a toenail, anything. Just shake something, you know what I'm saying? If you want to get up and dance also. I dream I was in Guyana, and I was a warrior, hunting jaguars and tigers, raised by my ancestors. And when the darkness gather, we sit around a fire, telling of their bravery and courage of our great ancestors. And you guys chant, Umbaya, ya, oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. One day the village dancing grief was the death of the tribal chief. The chief had a son named Mutuba, who was to take over. But then came another warrior who claimed to be the next ruler. They tested their strength in a battle, and Mutuba was to take over. And the crowd chant, Kumbaya, ya. Whoa, 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 Kumbaya, ya. Running, swimming, climbing, around a fire dancing, telling of the bravery and courage of our great ancestors. And the crowd chant, Kumbaya, ya. Whoa, 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 Kumbaya, ya. Kumbaya, ya. Thank you.
Yes, 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 yes.
Yes, indeed.
Big round of applause. Wonderfully done.
One more time. Alan, Alfonso, and Hudson. Wow, that was pretty good. What do you say, Joe?
Yes, awesome job. And we're moving on to the next act. And we're moving from one end of Guyana to the other end, even though we are a cook-up pot in Guyana. And we want to bring you a gentleman, a guy who you've seen all across Toronto. Every wedding house, every karaoke night, he's there. And he's coming with a Bollywood number so we can all enjoy. Put your hands together for the one and only Uncle Licky.
I know this Lickram.
Enjoy.
What Uncle Licky. Yes, indeed. Come on, Licky. Atta boy.
बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना. My Guyanese people. बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना. जब याद मेरी आए मिलने की दुआ करना, बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना, जब याद मेरी आई मिलने की दुआ करना। घर मेरी अंधेरों का सुना किए जाते हो जी हो। दुनिया की मोहब्बत को लूटे लिए जाते हो, जो गम किए जाते हो उस गम की दवा करना, बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना, जब याद मेरी आई मिलने की दुआ करना। I love my Guyana. सावन में पपीका को संगीत चुराऊंगी हो जी हो। फरियाद तुम्हें अपनी गा गा के सुनाऊंगी, आवाज मेरी सुन के दिल थाम लिया करना, बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना, जब याद मेरी आए मिलने की दुआ करना, बचपन की मोहब्बत को दिल से न जुदा करना, जब याद मेरी आए मिलने की दुआ करना, मिलने की दुआ करना, मिलने की दुआ करना। Thank you.
Give it up for Uncle Icky.
Yes, indeed.
What an awesome job.
Lick Ram. So the next act coming up is from Happy Linda Dance Studio. And this one you will enjoy. Introduce
Victoria
from Happy Linda Dance Studio. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen. Show them some love.
And you will definitely enjoy this one.
Coming up next, ladies and gentlemen, well, we're going to change the tempo. And this next Guyanese act that I'm about to introduce is a young man who's been making waves here in Toronto and also in Guyana in the reggae scene. So, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, without any further ado, please put your hands together for the man they call Cyborg. Cyborg. Make some noise. Come on.
Yes. Yeah, pleasant good night, you know, to everybody, yeah? I'm originally from Albyston, Georgetown. You don't know? Big up all the people them from everywhere else, you know? So this song I'm going to do is a song I did many years from when I started doing music in Canada, and it's basically consists of a little bit of the anthem and the pledge and, you know, some other words. See? So I hope you full joy. Kick loose the rhythm. Yeah. Side to the berg. Yeah, man, big up all the GT people, big up Guyana, you know, on the 57, you know? Yeah. Yeah, GT Milan. Big up my father, Sanji, because he originally wrote the GT Land song. Yeah. I me say GT Milan, GT Milan, GT Milan, I when me born and grow. GT Milan, GT Milan, Guyana me plant why. Yo, GT Milan, GT Milan, GT Milan, I when me born and grow. GT Milan, GT Milan, Guyana me plant why. Yes, I pledge myself to and always Guyana, and to be loyal to my country Guyana. Which part me come from, I down in a Guyana. Cyborg, I tell you about Guyana. Hey, well, this beautiful land of Guyana, I will always love, I will always honor. What a sight to see the bird, national flower. God of the God, you our great mother. Hey, it is the land of the rivers, is the land of the plains, made by the sunshine, lost by the rain. We will diverse, although our well, Cyborg love Guyana, that's simple and plain. GT Milan, GT Milan, GT Milan, I will be born and grow. GT Milan, GT Milan, Guyana, watch it. Well, I'm a youth of the ghetto, with the voice of the ghetto. Happy do a tune and defend the ghetto. Youth of the ghetto, with the voice of the ghetto. Can I make my lyrical vibe, them Lego? Me a hold on me vibe, me no let it go. The ghetto don't come Babylon made it so. And when me a defend them off, it's up our flow. Tell them no. Guns in the ghetto and it are no mistake. Who create the guns to use the youth them as bait. And crime in the black community a escalate. Never seen no ghetto labels for them guns we ever made. Now we not the ghetto critical circumstances. Youth rise up guns and willing to take chances. To get that food, yeah, to how them want it. Yeah, me tell them, hey, I miss a hello happiness. And goodbye to sadness and stress. We can't take the bitterness, this living is a mess. So why my people so depressed? Hey, hello happiness. Goodbye to sadness and stress. Can't take the bitterness. Watch it. Yeah. But me tell them, gotta me guide, I gotta me guide, I gotta me guide. Yes, I gotta me guide, I gotta me guide, I gotta me guide. Yes, gotta me guide, yes, I gotta me guide. And by the rules and the laws I shall abide. Yes, gotta me guide, I gotta me guide, I gotta me guide. Yes, I gotta me guide, I gotta me guide, I gotta me guide. You don't know, bless up the eye themselves, you don't know? I just wanted to grace the eye them with some of my vibe. Bless up, have a good night, yeah?
That's a man you call Cyborg. 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 Ladies and gentlemen, now we're going to go to Etobicoke. Yes. You all know where Etobicoke is? Well, we're going to go to Etobicoke and we're going to visit Elvis. He's alive. I'm telling you, he is. Do you all believe me? You don't believe me, right? Oh, yes. I thank you very much for believing that Elvis is alive and he's from Etobicoke. Yeah, born in Plaisance, I think.
So we moved him from here.
Barbies or one of those places. But he's here, ladies and gentlemen. Please put your hands together for the man himself. It's going to be a big opening, and you're going to experience Elvis. I knew him back in the day as Indian Elvis, but he's changed his name to Etobicoke Elvis. So, ladies and gentlemen, show some love for Etobicoke Elvis. start the intro.
No, the medley. Baby, loving teddy bear, put a chain around my neck, lead me anywhere, oh, let me be. Oh, let me be. Oh, I don't want to be a tiger, I just play too rough. Don't want to be a lion, 'cause lions ain't the kind loving us. Just wanna your teddy bear, put a chain around my neck, lead me anywhere, oh, let me be. Oh, teddy bear, oh, let me be. Oh, teddy bear. You know I can't be found sitting no more alone. If you can't come around me, at least please telephone. Don't be rude to what is true. Well, baby, if I made you mad, that's something that I might have said. Need to forget my past, the future looks bright ahead. Don't be rude to what is true. Well, I wonder what I love. Oh, baby, it's just you out there. Don't be cruel to what is true. Don't be cruel to what is true. Well, I wonder what I love. Oh, baby, it's just you I'm thinking of. Thank you. Thank you very much. Whew. Thank you. And now the others there, so I face the final curtain. My friends, I sit glad I state my case, of which I'm certain. I've lived a life that's full. I've traveled each and every highway. Oh no, much more than this, I did it my way. Regrets, I've had a few, but then again, too few to mention. I did what I had to do, and saw it through without exemption. I planned each charted course, each careful step along the byway, oh, much more than this, I did it my way. Yes, there were times I'm feeling that I've been on more than I can chew. But through it all, when heaven died, I hit it up and spit it out. I faced it all, and I sat down and did it my way. I've loved, laughed and cried at my fill, my share of losing, and now as tears subside, I find it all so amusing to think I did all that, and may I say, not in a shy way, oh no, not me, I did it my way. For what is a man? What has he got? If not himself, then he has not to say the words he truly feels, and not the words the world reveals. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. The record shows I took the blows and did it my way. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. You're beautiful. Thank you very much. Until we meet again, may God bless us all.
The one and only Etobicoke Elvis.
You
and
think
he
I was
did
lying?
it
He's
his
alive!
way.
He's alive! Straight and direct from Etobicoke!
He is!
Attaboy. Thank you very much, Elvis. Yeah, it's good to see you. Yeah. Okay.
Awesome.
That's very, very good. I like working with this guy. I've done many shows with him over the years, and we always have fun. Once again, give it up for Etobicoke Elvis. Bold man, I'll tell you.
You know, Luther, we did one more thing our way.
And what's that?
We can't have these wonderful people, beautifully dressed, nice. Look at the smile. Look at them. Awesome. And have a cold weather for them in here. So we turned it up a little so they feel the Guyana heat. Our way.
All right. Yeah.
Awesome.
I mean, yeah, so okay. All right, ladies and gentlemen, coming up next, it's the Children and Youth Dance Theater. And she doesn't want me to mention her name, but I'm just going to take the opportunity to say it is choreographed by one of Guyana's finest choreographers. Her name is Andrea Douglas. And she goes all the way back to Guyana Dance, what is it called? The Dance Academy, the National Dance Theater? National Dance Theater. Yeah, and she grew up as a child dancing with the National Dance Theater. And Andrea, well, you know, I met her, actually we did a play back in the last century. And, you know, I wonder, she was dancing in the show, and I was wondering, wow, where did this dancer come from? And then she said, oh, I'm Guyanese, and I felt very proud. So, mesdames et messieurs, ladies and gentlemen, please give a big, warm welcome for the Children and Dance Youth Theater. Come on!
Let's enjoy.
celebration of life for you and me. 'Cause I can't miss the festival again. I'm coming home for Carnival. Tell them I can't miss the festival again. I'm coming home for Carnival. Home for Carnival. Singing it's New Year's Day and already I'm in TNT. The land I sleep and mass and speak calypso. Well, Trini, I love you. I can't do without you. It's all I wrote you and me smoky and bunky. Them sexy woman waiting for drive me crazy. 'Cause I can't miss the festival again. I'm coming home for Carnival. Tell them I can't miss the festival again. I'm coming home for Carnival, yeah. Home for Carnival, Lord, Lord, Lord. When I'm coming home. I am a Caribbean citizen and I gotta come home for Carnival. I gotta come home. Dominica, Barbados, St. Lucia, Grenada. I'm coming for Carnival. I'm coming on now. Guyana, Antigua, St. Martin, Tortola. I'm coming for Carnival now, yeah. Trinidad, Tobago, Jamaica, Bahamas. I'm coming for Carnival. I'm coming, oh Lord. St. Thomas, St. Vincent, St. Vincent, St. Vincent, St. Vincent. I love you, yeah. I love you, love you, love you, love you.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Children and dance, youth, theater. Give them a big round of applause. One more. Once again. Well, we would like to acknowledge we have some special guests here with us this afternoon. And they're all sitting in the front row, I think. Let's start with, our own Consul General, Grace Joseph. Give her a big round of applause. Would you kindly stand and be acknowledged? Stand, let them see how beautiful you are in purple. Yes, there she is.
Next to our Consul General is from Ottawa, our High Commissioner, Keith George.
There you go. And, sir, you look very lovely in a kurta. I should have wear my blue one. Huh? Very lovely.
I gotta let you know, we had to import from Ottawa yesterday at the cricket ground a special DJ. I tell you something, this man can whine by. Whoa. Who was at the cricket ground? If you believe our High Commissioner did an awesome job yesterday, sitting on the ground with the people, dancing with everybody, hugging them up. Let me hear you give a round of applause.
Sir, that is very lovely. They have now turned you into a Douglas. And I do hope you'll come up on stage and sing a bajan for us. You know any bajans? You don't know a bajan? Well, you ain't oh, you can dance?
Awesome.
Oh, well, you can only dance on well, all right, we won't pressure you at all. Then we have Councillor
Alan Ho.
And we have Councillor Amanda, now how do I say this, Young or Ewan? Oh God, I got you. Yes, Councillor Amanda Ewan Colucci of Ward 6, there you go.
In attendance with us is Consul General Sonia Marvell Carter, Consul General of Barbados.
Oh, there you go. And you know, I must rag our Bajan brothers and sisters, you know, because back in the day, we are family. That is where things happen. They split us all up. No, seriously. In history, a lot of our Afro brothers and sisters, we got split up in Barbados. Some came to Guyana, and then some stayed in Barbados. That's why it's called Little Britain. So that is a historical fact, and thank you very much for being here. Next. Oh, you want me to continue? Oh, well, the band is ready, but let me just run through this quite quickly. The Honorary Consul Brenda Foreman, Consulate of St. Kitts and Nevis, where are you? Thank you very much for being here. And I do hope you enjoy our Guyanese hospitality. All right. So, and next is Consul General, and this is Don Francois, Consul General of Grenada in Toronto, Spice Island. There you go. And of course, the chair of the Guyana Independence Festival, Mr. Malcolm Chokey. Attaboy! You know what? I would like you all to give him an extra big round of applause, because I'll tell you why. Whoa, hold it. I'll tell you why I'm asking you to do that. You see the studio that we're in right now? If it wasn't for this guy, we wouldn't be here today. And he worked very hard of putting Guyana on the map with a live broadcast to over 1 million people
around the world
right now. So, but once again, give him a big round of applause. And one more to go, and that is Miss. Well, why don't you introduce this lady? Oh, you don't have. Well, I see high tech just failed you there, my brother. Whoa! You know that's why I like pen and paper. You can't go wrong with pen and paper. All righty, and the co-chair is Ms. Kim Sue. And just before we introduce this next act, and I'm looking in the audience, you know, I am seeing old friends that I haven't seen in many years. And they've been coming to this festival. This is our 25th edition of the Guyana Independence Festival here in Canada. And, you know, we used to have the second largest Guyana's independence celebration outside of Guyana. And it is all because of you. You know, give yourselves a round of applause for keeping us going, keeping the passion going. And like we got John B in here, buddy. And this is my 63rd show of the Guyana Independence Festival over the this is my 21st year producing this show. So y'all give me a big round of applause. Oh, come on, man. Hey! You know what it is to produce 60, how much I said? Well, that number. It's a lot of passion and hard work, and I'm sorry to be rambling on and on. Joe, my brother.
Yes, so we have a few more dignitaries to recognize. We're going to do that right after this item.
Yes.
But for right now, brothers and sisters, the Sing Sisters have made tremendous stride across Toronto. They have wowed you in attendance and on the internet, and they're here with us today. And this first item that they'll be doing is comprised of a well-known Guyanese folk song, Small Days. Yes, they're taking back to our small days, followed by a mini drumming duet between the djembe and the dholak, a fusion now. And the children will end with popular Guyanese chutney song, O Maninja and Guyana Babu. So I want you, as they light up the stage, put your hands together once more. Let them hear your love for the Sing Sisters.
The Sing Sisters.
she for one, but she won't give me one. You see that girl there, named Dorothy? She fat like a butter, and she muggle like a chow. Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good, good time. My neighbor had some little children, and when they're singing and they're dancing, I just really admire them. The old man house on fire, the old man ran away. They ran to the police to get the water out the fire. Oh, where asked the lady, shoo, 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 asked the lady, shoo, shoo, shoo. And the whisker lady fell, and she fell down, and she fell down, and she fell in the ocean too. Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good, good time. Me neighbor had some little children, and when they singing and they dancing, I just really admire them. Children, children, yes, mama, where have you been, grandmama? What she give you, bread and cheese? Where is mine? On the shelf. How me get up, climb on the chair? Suppose we fall, we don't care. Bad pick me, we not care. Wicked pick me, we not care. Small days is still on my mind. Small days is a good, good time. Me neighbor had some little children, and when they singing and they dancing, I just really admire them. And when they singing and they dancing, I just really admire them. And when they singing and they dancing, I just really admire them.
Wait, don't go off stage. Give them another round of applause. And I'll get you to give them another one, but I'll tell you why before. Brothers and sisters, when you have people within your community HC who give their heart and soul when you ask them for something, you know what happened last night? What is your name, son?
My name is Rishab Ramasar.
He was in emergency last night. And the entire family was there at the hospital. And mom said, you know what? The show must go on. They sent the bigger brother home to go practice. Little brother said, no, I'm coming out. I want to go. This is our Guyana. And today, they are here with us as one family to give us the best of the best. Thank you, thank you, thank you so, Amar, thank you, brother. Thank you so very much. Well deserved. Thank you. I just want to make mention that we also have Honorable Counsel from St. Kitts and Nevis, Brenda Foreman with us. Oh, it was? Okay. And Miss Shelley Sweeting, the Counsel for Bahamas. Thank you so very much. And one of the things that I'm really amazed, and I have to salute all of you sisters, women, woman's power. Look at it. Our Guyana, along with all of these sisters, I wonder when they meet in their monthly meeting, what do they discuss? But thank you all so very much for being here with us, enjoying a little flavor of our Guyanese thing. Thank you so very much. Are you enjoying it? We're bringing up one of the best right now that Guyana has had to offer. You've seen her singing when the president was here just about 3 weeks ago. And we have her here back for you. Tried, tested. You want to go to the jazz festival to enjoy a singer? Well, the name will be Faith Amor. Give it up for Guyana's best, Faith Amor.
Wow, wow, wow. Thank you so much. Honestly, I'm a little emotional hearing the story of that young boy who was so sick yesterday and pushed through to make sure that he was here and the family rallying around him. So, again, thank you so much for that. Yeah, so here is the thing. I wasn't sure how to follow that because the Sing Sisters are so great. I thought maybe if I sing in Chinese, maybe that'll be a big hit. Okay, I'm ready. 长满的天涯是我的爱，绵绵的锦帐朝霞花正开。And then I thought, that's too much. That's too much. So I think I'm just going to sing a song about how I want us all to feel in the middle of the summer here among our Guyanese community. I want us to just be really feeling good. Birds flying high, you know how I feel. Sun in the sky, you know how I feel. Breeze drifting on by, you know how I feel. It's a new dawn, it's a new day, it's a new life for me, and I'm feeling good. Oh, dragonfly out in the sun, you know what I mean, don't you know? Butterflies are having fun, you know what I mean? Oh, sleep in peace when day is done, that's what I mean. And this whole world is a new world, and the whole world for me. Snap along with me. Stars are ready to shine, you know what I mean. Scent of It's a new life, it's a new life for me. I'm free. Thank you so much. I'm Faith and More. Enjoy the rest of the festival and be feeling good. Oh, yeah? All right.
Once again, ladies and gentlemen, Faith and More. Yeah, we're bringing the talent out now. Things are now heating up here in Markham. And for those of you who are watching the live broadcast from around the world, Markham is a suburb. Am I right? Suburb of Toronto. It's in the Greater Toronto area. So anytime you're coming to Ontario, please do come out to Markham.
And we are a city.
Oh, it's a city?
Yes.
There we go. Yeah, Markham is a city, ladies and gentlemen. I take all those words back. So when you come to visit Canada and Ontario, please do come and visit the city of Markham. Give it up for Markham.
Before we introduce the next act, Clyde Gulliver, you needed backstage ASAP.
Oh, Clyde Gulliver, yeah. He's coming up pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen. And I always like this guy's performance. He's been performing in this festival for many, many years. All right, so moving right along. Joe, take it away to introduce the next act.
You have seen them across Toronto. Every stage that has ever been built for over the past 25 years, they have serenaded that stage with their beautiful choreographed type of dancing by Shobha. And today the STCC Dance Academy is here with us once again, doing what they always do, opening up their hearts so that we can all enjoy their wonderful movements on stage. Give it up for STCC!
Dancers, come, my brother. Come all this way.
मुरी बंसी बजैया नंदलाला कन्हैया मुरी बंसी बजैया नंदलाला कन्हैया मुरी बंसी बजैया नंदलाला कन्हैया मुही मुही ऐसे नहीं छेड़ो सावरे सुन सुन मौसे नहीं खेलो दावरे जाके यशोदा से
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen, STCC Dance Academy. Thank you very much. Give it up for one more time.
And many of these dancers are now instructors in that school. And that school was done with one aim in mind, is to keep our children and give them values, cultural values. These were children that high. So if ever you want a place to send your little child, contact Shoba at STCC Dance Academy.
So I just can't resist this. So they were this high.
Yes.
No, they're this high. So when you send your children, send them from this high. And who knows, they might be this high. I just couldn't resist that. Anyway, ladies and gentlemen, we have a special presentation from one of the city councillors of Markham, right? Yes, please do come on up. And Mr. Malcolm Choki and Kim Soo, come on up to receive this wonderful... you take it away and explain.
Well,
to them.
thank you very much. And you guys have done a great job as MC. Give them a big round of applause, please.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
So, good afternoon. My name is Amanda Young-Colucci, and I'm Ward 6 Councillor at City of Markham. So, obviously, our mayor is not able to join this afternoon to celebrate such a wonderful occasion with all of you. But, City of Markham is a very, very diverse community, and we also have a really good population of Guyanese as well. So, having this such a wonderful event to celebrate your independence is really a great event to add to our wonderful diversity within City of Markham. So I just wanted to say congratulations and thank you so much to our organizer for having such a wonderful event. For me, I actually learned so much of Guyanese culture as well, and singing and dancing.
And they say in Guyana, UNC not yet.
Well, you know what? I look forward to visiting the country, absolutely.
And I think the HC will be welcome for that, right?
So maybe you can actually organize a tour or maybe a trade mission to bring people from Markham to Guyana so that we can really taste your food and listen to your music and also dance with you. Exactly, exactly. How can you celebrate such a wonderful occasion without dancing, right?
AHC knows a lot about the dancing part.
We have to bring you up to the stage and watch you dance as well. So anyways, I have a greetings presenting to you. And maybe we'll actually have the High Commissioner and also Council General come up and take a picture with me as well. So thank you very much. I'm going to give the mic back to you.
And Markham is beautiful. You're doing a wonderful job. I live in Markham too, so I'm a little biased.
Let's give our Member of Parliament a big round of applause, along with our High Commissioner, Council General, Chairman of the Committee, and the Vice Chair. Thank you so very much.
Yes. Wonderful. On with the show we go, ladies and gentlemen.
You know, we have to say thank you for our Caribbean compadres and the CG. The Caribbean is always important for us also. So we like to say thank you all for coming out and welcome again. You guys got to go down to Guyana too. Okay? Okay, thank you.
You know, I just love these moments of show business when, you know, it's all just off the cuff, just like that. We would like to thank all the dignitaries just like that. Nice, very nice, Malcolm. Very good touch. And I would like to thank you all very much too as well. And you know, in Guyana right now, you know, we have people from all over the Caribbean flocking and living there. Have been living there for a very long time. And once again, merci beaucoup. On with the show we go, ladies and gentlemen.
And
we want to laugh. Prepare to laugh. And without any further ado, I would like to introduce to you Mr. Clyde Gulliver. He's a very funny guy, so give it up for Clyde Gulliver!
Thank you very much, Luther. Today is Sunday, so I'm going to start with Sunday. You know, some people, when they go to church on Sunday, they just sleep. It ain't good for sleep in church. Brother Oscar went to church on Sunday, and he was sleeping. And he did not hear when the minister said, all those who want to go to hell, stand up. He just heard the stand-up part, so he jumped up. And when he looked around, he saw it was only himself and the minister standing. So he says, Pastor, I don't know what is the count, but it seems like the two of us are the only volunteers. Still with church. Sunday. Brother Weeks was preaching by the wayside, and he was talking about disobedience. And Brother Weeks says, you know what? If you're disobedient, you would be swallowed like Jonah. He said, you know what? Jonah swallowed the whale. So sister creep up to him and says, Brother Weeks, is not Jonah swallowed the whale? Is the whale swallowed Jonah? Brother Weeks says, sister, don't confuse me. Some swallowing did pass. Now, we have our sisters from the Caribbean. But before we go to the Caribbean story, listen to this. One guy, he was talking about his wife. So he says, my wife is an angel. The other guy says, you are lucky, mine is still alive. Now, we had a Guyanese, a Trinidadian, and a Barbadian. They were outside the maternity ward because their wives were expecting babies. So the Trinidadian, he was closest to the door, so the doctor came out and the doctor says, Mr. Phillips, you have bouncing twins. Your wife just got 2 babies. And Mr. Phillips looked to the Guyanese and the Barbadian and said, you know what? My wife was reading a book called A Tale of Two Cities, and she got twins. The doctor came out again and he spoke to the Barbadian. He says, Mr. Jack, your wife has triplets. And Mr. Jack said, you know what? My wife was reading a book called The Three Musketeers. So it left with the Guyanese. So before the doctor opened the door, the Guyanese man get up and he started walk away. So the guys, the Trinidadian and the Barbadians follow him and say, man, where you going? He said, man, I want to hear what the doctor say because my wife was reading Alibaba and the 40 Thieves. Now, you see when you're fancy, they had a guy, his wife left him. He bought a fancy car, and he was driving this fancy car at full speed. He was on the highway 401, 120. So the officer who was on duty was about to finish his duty, but he saw the speeding car, and he says, look, I have to tag this driver. So he went after him. So when the guy looked back and he see the police car, he said, oh, the police car is not as fast as me. And he started to go faster. But then he realized that it's a police car. So he stopped. So the police officer was very angry when he got to him. He says, sir, you best give me a good reason why you were driving so fast. He said, officer, to tell you the truth, 2 months ago, my wife ran away with an officer, and I think y'all been bringing she back. Now, one day I was in Guyana, and I was going into the bank, and I saw a fellow outside the bank, put out his hand, and see he want a small piece, he want a raise. So I gave him, as a good Guyanese. But when I came back outside, I saw the man had both of his hands outside. So I said, buddy, when I was going into the bank, you had one hand outside and asking for a small piece. Now you have two. He says, mister, let me tell you this. Business so bright, so I open another branch. All right. Okay, 1 minute more. So I hope I can do this within 1 minute. It's not a poem, but it's a short story. It goes like this. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, as I stand before you to sit behind you, I'm going to tell you a story I know nothing of. Last Thursday, which was Good Friday, there was meeting for mothers, but only fathers could go. Admission was free, but you had to pay at the door. Seats were available, but you had to sit on the floor. You know what? You paid your money just to see. A paralyzed donkey was passing by, and he kicked a man in his left right eye. Now, you paid your money just to see a living lion stuffed with straw, eating boiled potatoes raw. Thank you very much.
Yes, give it up for Clyde Gulliver. I always say he's a staple at the Guyana Consulate. Can you imagine how he brightens their day? Thank you so very much. We are moving right along. And as I introduce to you this next artist, you've known him. He grew up as a little boy, and as I said before, that high, I knew him when he was. He played all types of instruments, the harmonium, the dholak, the tabla. He sings, he plays in a band, he played at the Rose Theater, but today he's going to play for us the steel pan, because one thing he hasn't played before, he never played the fool. And today we're going to have Devin Ramutar. If you know him, make some noise right now. Yes, yes. And here he is again, once again, on the Guyana Festival playing for us. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the most sought after musician in Toronto, the one and only Devin Ramutar.
man, Devon Ramotar. Once again, give it up, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, indeed.
Awesome job, Devin. Thank you so very much.
Very good, very good. Hey, Clyde, you did a good job, man. Yeah, that's very good.
Before we move on, I've just got a message. The president sent his regret he could not come, but he sent his nani, his grandmother, to be with us here today. Let's give a big round of applause.
Wow.
To our grandma sitting in the audience today.
Wow. Well, welcome.
Thank you, Nani.
Now that makes me want to say me Nani and me Nana. Went to buy a goat. Anyway, some of you too young to know that song. Coming up next is Donna Makeda, ladies and gentlemen. And, well, you know, she's a very, very well-known performer here in Canada and also in Guyana. And she's performed in many countries around the world.
Talented.
So without any further ado, ladies and gentlemen, please show some love for Donna Makeda. Let me hear it. Woo!
Greetings, everyone. I want to say, first of all, greetings to my Guyanese people. This is the 57th Independence Festival. One here is say, if you're feeling good, say, yeah! Well, all right then, looking good, looking beautiful. Now, how many vegetarians we have in the house today? Do we have any vegetarians in the house? You love your vegetables? You love your fruits? Well, all right, we're good. Run the track, this one called Vegan Dinner. Donna Makeda, vegan dinner. Dinner. I tell dinner, boom. Dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner, boom. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. It's a vegan dinner, it's a night dinner, boom. Dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. Make him strong, make him firm, make him be my Jenna, boom. Me love me pumpkin and me okra. Steamed rice with no callaloo. Give me breadfruit and me cho-cho. That kind of food would make me skin glow. And when me done, me say me want a lick of slave. Crush it up, roll it up, light it. Pull a chair and then me sit down on it. All the vibes, meditate, come in a fi share it. Me want me body fit healthy and fit. Rasta griffy no fish, you don't pull it. Roast and fried dumpling, that's how me like it. I mean, no care if you don't like it. But dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. But dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. It's a vegan dinner, and I tell dinner. But dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. Make him strong, make him firm, make him be my Jenna. But me love me guavas and me mango. Beesberry and avocado, watermelon, strawberries and banana. In a the blender with coconut water, sour sap, sweet sap and apples what me like. Fruits in my belly does make me feel nice. And when me done me one whole and poma, Jenna, cause it make me feel nice. But me love me pineapple, eat it all night. Then kind of fruit make me smile real bright. See ya, let me tell you about spirulina. Make me fight like Angelina Jolie. Holy moly. Now deal with old moldy baloney. Only vegan dinner surely. Never make me walk from pole. No. Dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. Boom. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. It's a vegan dinner, and I tell dinner. Boom. Dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. Make him strong, make him firm, make him be my Jenna. Boom. Me love me pumpkin and me okra. Steamed rice with no callaloo. Give me breadfruit and me cho-cho. That kind of food would make me skin glow. And when me done, me say me want a lick of slave. Crush it up, roll it up, light it. Pull a chair and then me sit down on it. All the vibes, meditate, come in a happy share it. Me want me body fit healthy and fit. Rasta if you know to sit down on it. Roast and fried dumpling, that's how me like it. I mean, no care if you don't like it. But dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. It's a vegan dinner, and I tell dinner. But dinner, one for me dinner. Vegan dinner for me, I tell dinner. Dinner, when me bring for me Jenna. It's a vegan dinner, it's a night dinner. But Ital is vital. If you're feeling hungry, let me hear you say, yeah! Now I'm going to do one more track for you, and I know you all know these songs. It's the folk song medley, it's called. I'm going to call my dancers forward, and I also want you to follow along with these songs. If you know it, feel free. Sing, get up, dance, do your want to do. This is a celebration, right? And this is the 57th Independence Festival. All right, run the folk song medley. Congo Mandeya, Rasta Mandeya, Congo Mandeya, Rasta Mandeya, Tito, Titan Pengele, Tita Badame, Titan Pengele, Tita Hatme, Titan Pengele, Tita Badame, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele. Nation away your nation, nation away them day. 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 Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire make so, make so. Bamboo fire, what kind of fire? Bamboo fire make so, make so. Bamboo fire, hot fire. Bamboo fire make so, make so. Bamboo fire, hot fire. Bamboo fire make so, make so. 6 o'clock and the pot not ready. Bamboo fire make so, make so. Man come home and the food not done yet. Bamboo fire make so, make so. 6 o'clock and the pot not ready. Bamboo fire make so, make so. Man come home and the food not done yet. Bamboo fire make so, make so. Make so, 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 make so, make so. Small days, you're still on my mind. Small days was a good, good time. The neighbor had some little children, and when they singing and they dancing, I just really admire them. What them singing? Children, children, yes, mama. Where have you been to, grandmama? What did she give you? I ask you. Where is mine? On the shelf. How shall I get it? Climb on the chair. If I fall, I don't care. But big name in a care. Wicked big name in a. Oh, small days, you're still on my mind. Small days was a good, good time. My neighbor had some little children, and when they singing and they dancing, I just really admire them. Watch them stop. Lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal will make your brazen so. Lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal will make your brazen so. I come out of 14, gone in a 15, that make me brazen so. I come out of 14, gone into 15, that make me brazen so. Stupid Carrie left she mommy, fee go marry, fee one gold ring, stupid gold ring, stupid lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal will make your brazen so. Lily gal, lily gal, lily gal, lily gal will make your brazen so. Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele. Watch them style. Dino Dio, Dino D lad. Dino Dio, Dino D lad. Dino Dio, Dino D lad. Y'all are gonna broke up your Dino D. Not a fork on the table, not a spoon on the table, not a towel for wipe me hand. Y'all are gonna broke up your Dino D. Dino Dio, Dino D lad. Dino Dio, Dino D lad. Dino Dio, Dino D lad. Y'all are gonna broke up your Dino D. Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele, Titan Pengele. Watch them start. See them there, see the Babylon boy, them see them there. Them a run down the block, man, see them there. Them no fry coffee both shots, see them there. Ah boy, this ya one Cali family song. Raise your hand and celebrate each other longer. Pick out your foot and fling up your tongue. Roll your belly, wipe off the old frong. See them there, see the Babylon boy, them see them there. Them a run down the black man, see them there. Them no fry coffee both shots, see them there. Mash if you're mashing. This your one Cali family song. Raise your hand and tell each other longer. Kick out your foot and fling up your crown. Roll your belly, wipe off the old frown. This your one Cali family song. Raise your hand and tell each other longer. Kick out your foot and fling up your crown. Roll your belly, wipe off the old frown. See them there. See them there. See them there. See them there. See the Babylon boy, them see them there. See the Babylon boy, them see them there. Thank you. Big up to all the Guyanese people in the house.
Yeah. Come. Yes, indeed. Y'all take a bow. Take a bow. Take a bow. Donna McKay.
Well deserved. Well deserved.
Whoa.
The flavors of Guyana.
Thank you very much, ladies. Thank you very much. Wonderful. Good job. All right. Moving right along, ladies and gentlemen. This next act, we are dedicating this one. What is this?
Before you do that, there's a raffle going on.
Oh, there's a raffle.
Yeah.
$3 for $5. Tickets $7 for $10.
Win a trip to Guyana from Toronto and back. They're not going to leave you there.
Exactly.
They'll bring you back.
Exactly. Arm's length is $20. So, hey, hey, what was that, Joe? So, they're taking you there, and you don't know if you're coming back.
They don't know if they're going to let you off the plane, but you're coming back. No, all jokes aside, please support. $5, 3 tickets, $7 for $10, and an arm length for $20.
For $20, yeah. So, all right, coming up next is the Hummingbird Tassa Drummers, ladies and gentlemen. And this performance is dedicated to VJ. Now, he's one of the greatest Tassa drummers that we've lost. World-renowned Tassa drummer. And but his sons are here to carry on his legacy.
And here's where we give you the flavors of Guyana. You've seen all across different cultural activity coming up on this very stage, everything Guyanese. Put your hands together, ladies and gentlemen, and if you care, if you think you've been sitting too long, get up on your feet and dance to the rhythm of
the Hummingbird Tassa Drummers. Yes, indeed.
You're awesome, man. All right.
the drummer. And give it up for our dancers. This is what I'm talking about. This is what I'm talking about. Get up and dance.
They will be coming back in the end.
Get up and dance. We're heating it up. It's coming down to the end. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're moving right along. And we would now like to introduce our Consul General Acting, Miss Grace Joseph. And she's going to be doing a piece of poetry.
As
Please.
graceful as her name is.
Oh, wonderful. I like that line. Please do show some love to Miss Grace Joseph. Joseph.
The Amerindian woman.
Thank you very much, Joe. I'm feeling the pressure right now. I don't think I can compare with the last act. Let's give a round of applause. Thank you. Thank you for the support, Kim. Okay, so my poem this afternoon is about the Amerindian woman. I myself, I am an Amerindian woman from the Quarantine, region number 6. I'm from Oriala, Siparuta. Yeah. Which is the only Amerindian village in region 6. Hamajakuba. Hello. Hello. This poem is entitled The Amerindian Woman. It's written by my father, Mr. Eric Sarius. Circumstances demand that she be strong. She is busy all day long, making carsrip and cassava bread and spinning cotton into thread. In her warishi, she carries Haimara and a big bush hog. Her husband follows along with their dogs. She accidentally steps on a lobaria and is bitten. That is nothing. Her husband removes the eye of the lobaria and she swallows it. Snake bite is nothing. The only thing she is afraid of is the kanaima. At home, she prepares the pepper pot with hog meat and her family gathers around the table to eat. Squishing, washing the clothes, scrubbing the old pot until it glows. In the farm, there is corn to reap, but right now, she must sweep the yard. She catches fish using the hayari and enjoys drinking paiwari. And also, she can dance good mari. Her life may be rough and tough, but she is happy, and that is enough. Thank you. Thank you.
Yes, indeed. CG acting Miss Grace Joseph. And I would like to acknowledge John Odell. Stand, John, and take a bow. This is a very active guy who is very active in the community doing great work, John. All right, coming up next is Mr. Jan Morgan. And he's a trumpeter, and this guy, he loves to take his shirt off. So I'm telling you, man, I've worked with this guy for many years in various festivals and so forth, so on. And every time, the music gets to him, he likes to take his shirt off. So I said, no, not today. You're not going to take your shirt off on this particular show.
And Luther.
So, yes, sir.
What everybody in this audience, if you have a Guyanese connection, you'll be proud to know that this gentleman is a Juno Award recipient.
There you go. There you go. Man,
very proud moment. And there's many amongst us who have done wonderfully well. But when you hear him on the trumpet today, you will know why. Take it over.
Well, I would like to introduce Mr. Jan Morgan. Give it up. Show some love. Come on, you can do better than that. Winning a Juno Award is not a simple thing. Our own Guyanese. Jan, take it away, my brother.
The one and only.
Morgan, my brother. Nice. Thank you very much. Jan Morgan, Junior
Awesome
Award winner. Give it up
bro.
once again.
Awesome.
Woo!
Honored to be in your company, brother.
Yep, it's getting hot. All
Yes.
right, ladies and gentlemen. Actually, before we move right along, please do give a big round of applause for our sound man. His name is DJ
Marcus. Yay.
DJ Marcus. Yes, indeed. So let's do the introduction.
So we bring up the Singh sisters once again, Suhana, Samira, and Sunaya, and they'll be enchanting you with this beautiful Bollywood medley that will make your heart melt. From the old to the new, Rim Jim, Girisavan, Osati, and Man Mere Jaan. I'm sure this presentation will get you on your feet tapping. Follow the girls on social media. Brothers and sisters, friends all Guyanese, the Singh
Sisters.
खुश में रखूंगा सोनिया मैं तेरे होठों पे खामोशी कभी देख सकता नहीं सारी बातें मैं सुनूंगा सोनिया तेरे दिल से ना कभी खेलूंगा सारी राज अपने मैं तुझको दे दूंगा मेरे जान तूने मुझको पागल है किया मेरे लगता न जिया तेरे बागे तू मान मेरी जान मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपने आँखों में छुपा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी जान मैं तुझे जाने ना दूंगा मैं तुझको अपने आँखों में छुपा के रखूंगा तू मान मेरी जान
Thank you very much. Whoa,
Sing
for the Sing
Sisters. Show them some
Thank you very
love.
much. Take a bow. Take a bow. All right, and at this point in time, ladies and gentlemen, I would like to call onto the stage Patrick Hong. Patrick Hong, where are you? Where are you, Patrick?
The
Patrick?
CEO of Xinflix.
Xinflix. Well, Patrick Hong, is he around?
The man with the big
Here
heart.
he comes, Mr. Hong.
Here he is. Give him a round of applause.
Give him a round of applause.
Show him the Guyanese love.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Very important guy, Mr. Hong. Thank you.
He has been so accommodating to us.
Very much. Thank you very much, Patrick.
Oh, do I have to say something? I'm sorry. Well, thank you everyone attending this event.
Yes.
I'm so proud to host had an event here. This auditorium just new build for last year, and I've been hosting a lot of events. So if anybody in the future thinking about to do some small mini concert or any kind of event, please talk to us, and we will do our job. Thank you. Yugi. Well, I'm so proud that we were able to donate little money for the organization, and hopefully this will work, and then we'll increase more people going to do a charity walk.
Patrick has donated $3,000 to the Guyana Independence Celebration Committee, giving back to his community.
Come on, I know we can give a big
Give him a big round of applause.
Bigger round of applause for Patrick.
Thank you, Xinflix.
Thank you very
Patrick,
much.
and your team. You have been awesome. Awesome with us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, Patrick. This is his love for Guyana. By the way, for the rest of the Caribbean, I think Patrick is also a little generous. Am I right?
Thank you so much for everybody's attending, and then thank you all the Consular Journal here. I mean, I'm glad to meet you all, and hopefully I can have a chance to say hi privately, individually. Thank you.
Thank you. Once again, round of applause.
Thank you very much, Patrick, and everybody else.
Yes.
Wow, that's
We have
nice.
2 items left. You don't want to miss them. 2 items left.
So the penultimate is coming up, and it is Andrea Douglas. No, she didn't want me to say that. So it is the Children and Youth Dance Theater. So once again, show some love for Andrea Douglas's very incredible choreography of the Children's Youth Theater. Take it away.
Yeah.
Yes, indeed, ladies and gentlemen. Give them a big round of applause. Oh, yes. So, we're coming up to the last act. Listen, everybody, y'all are having a good time here today. Yeah, you know,
ladies.
wait, hold on for a second. We give you more show that you can handle. And I can see y'all are handling it.
And guess what? In 5 weeks, right, CG? In about 5 weeks, we put this together because all of you know what happened in Guyana, and our prayers and thoughts went to those families. But in 5 weeks, we decided the decision was made, the show must go on.
That's correct.
Do you want
That's
more of this next year? Yeah? Awesome. Awesome. So,
before you go, I must mention this. Our motto of Guyana is one people. Listen, Guyanese, say it after me. What is our motto? Well, absolumo. Absolutely. One people, one nation, one destiny. And that's where we're going. And that's how we should be. All right, so this is the final act. And after this, we're going to bring up the committee so that you can see all involved. And right after that, you all stay. The Tassa Drummers is going to lead you out. And the party continues outside. It's going to continue outside. So be prepared to party. It's not over as yet.
Just know that the raffle will be drawn immediately after at the Caribbean booth outside. The raffle, all your raffle tickets, you make sure you get it. It will be drawn, and one of us are going home to Guyana. But do you have your ticket? Only if you have your ticket, right?
All right, so please do go purchase your tickets, and you could. Somebody will be going home with a plane ticket.
We want to thank all the vendors.
Plane fare to Guyana.
All the vendors, all the supporters, all the volunteers, everybody who have helped us in every which way. But coming up right now on stage, you have seen them all across Toronto. Every wedding house, every concert, every local event. The Amargit Music Group have been there. And it is time for us to get off those chairs also and do some whining about.
Oh,
because
whine, eh?
they are coming up Kirtan style with the harmonium, the dholak and the dantal to make us get on our feet. What say you, Luther?
What say I?
You're already on stage.
I say, yeah, let's party. Let's do it. So, ladies and gentlemen, please put your hands together for the Amargit
Music Group. Vidya, Danesh, and Anthony.
नंदे बाबा जी को चैया हो राको राम है कन्हैया हो 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 हो
Let's end this program on the highest note possible. Feel free to get up and dance and clap. Nanda Baba Ji ko chaya babu sham hai kandaiya 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 re. नंदा बाबा जी को चैया बाबू शाम है कंदैया 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 रे हो अरे कंदैया कंदैया रे नंदा बाबा जी को चैया बाबू शाम है कंदैया 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 रे हो के खेल रहे काहे का पल्ला नींद में काहे को लागे वो चला हो 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 काहे के खेल रहे काहे का पल्ला नींद में काहे को लागे वो चला अरे काहे का गेल है काहे का पल्ला नींद में काहे को लागे वो चला काहे का गेल है कांडा रे काहे के गेल रहे काहे का पल्ला गेंद में काहे को लागे वो चला रे वाल बाल सब गेंद नहीं आए वाल बाल सब गेंद नहीं आए बरके राता चया ओ गोरा रे कन्हैया कन्हैया रे नंदा बाबा जी को चैया बाबू शाम है कन्हैया 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 रे ओ हो सोने का गेंद रहे सोने का पल्ला नींद में सोहे को लागे वो चलना हो 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 सोने का गेंद रहे सोने का पल्ला नींद में सोहे को लागे वो चला अरे सोने का गेंद है सोने का पल्ला नींद में सोहे को लागे वो चला सोने का पल्ला दिन में सोहे को लागे वो चला रे वाल बाल सब गेंद नहीं आए वाल बाल सब गेंद नहीं आए बरकी दाता चैया ओ गोरा रे कन्हैया कन्हैया रे नंदा बाबा जी को चैया बाबू शाम है कन्हैया 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 रे हरे कन्हैया नीले जमुना नीला गगन है नीला गगन है नीले जमुना नीला गगन है नीला गगन है जमुना नीला गगन है जमुना जमुना नीला गगन है नीला गगन है सुपर 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 शाम नीला गगन है सुपर शाम ये नीला गगन ये सुपर शाम ये नीला गगमय बरकदाता चैया हो गोरा रे कन्हैया कन्हैया रे नंदा बाबा जी को चैया बब्बू श्याम है कन्हैया 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 रे हो कन्हैया कन्हैया रे नंदा बाबा जी को चैया बब्बू श्याम है कन्हैया 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 रे हो रे कन्हैया कन्हैया रे कांदा रे कांदा रे कांदा रे कांदा रे कांदा रे
It's not over as yet, ladies and gentlemen. One more time for the Evergeet group. Wonderful, wonderful. And nice, I like this. Now, would the Guyana Independence Festival Committee members please come on stage? All of y'all, Guyana Festival members. All of you from the committee, please come on stage. Please come on stage, all the members of the festival committee.
Along with our High Commissioner, Consul General,
Everybody
Markham.
else, please come on stage.
Up on stage if you can. Members of the committee.
All the members of the committee, come on stage. Wow.
Bear with us 1 minute more, friends, 1 minute more, because these are the people who have done extremely well to put collectively to put this two-day event for us all.
Patrick and Marcus, come on up. All the members of the committee, come on up. Turn the music down, please. Alrighty, so ladies and gentlemen, we are at the end of this year's program, and these are the people. Well, if they're not here, all right. Victor, come. All the members,
Run.
come on up.
Run.
And this is one for the record. Over the years, we have never done this before. So, and ladies and gentlemen, you've never seen the faces of the people who really put all of this together. It's a lot of hard work. And please don't forget to go purchase your raffle tickets. Somebody will be going home with a plane ticket to Guyana.
And
so, do we have everybody here?
Wahida. And all of our members are not here today, but some of these members have been there from day one.
Absolutely.
Right?
Absolutely. Alrighty, so we have everybody here. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce to you the members of the Guyana Independence Festival Committee for this year, 2023. And I would like for all of you to please do give them a big round of applause. Big round of applause. Big round of applause. I'm in your way. Let me just step out this way and go to stage left. And I am not afraid to say, if you know any business people in the Guyanese community, please turn the music down, please. Turn the music down, not up, down.
Because.
There we go. Hold on for a second. If you know any business people in the community, we do need your support for next year. And this is something worthwhile investing in. This is our community, and this is our celebration, and we're celebrating of our country of birth, and your children, the Canadian Guyanese children, you're passing some heritage and culture on. Go ahead.
So, ladies and gentlemen, to take us all out of this studio, we have with us President of the Alliance, John Odell. He will be doing a fusion with the Hummingbird Tassa Group. And feel free to stand up, and as they walk us out, walk behind them. Hopefully we can have a dance-off outside.
Thank you.
Just give me 1 minute. Masters of MCs, ladies and gentlemen, good evening, good afternoon. What's up, comrades? You know the woman always has the last say. Ladies and gentlemen, I present to you the Guyana Independence Committee of 2023. Give them a big round of applause.
Thank you.
From the cricket, from the sports day, to the cultural event, to the gala that's coming in October, save the date, October 21st. Everyone is still working behind the scenes. These are the members, these are their spouses, the council staff, consulate staff. But this evening was about the two people who worked tirelessly, especially, three people actually, and you've been hearing them all evening, all afternoon. Please give a big round of applause for Joe Jaglal and Luther Hansraj.
Oh, I wasn't expecting that.
And not to say anything, but I'm sure we all enjoyed the beautiful graphics. And let's give it a big round of applause to DJ Marcus. He just joined
did a good job.
Our group, and he's showing his talents. Today, not with us today, but was here with us yesterday, and Albert is somewhere around. Our sports coordinator, he has stepped down, Albert Ramcharan, and the one who's taken over, Shiv Prasad. We had a magnificent day yesterday. Next year, we hope to see you all out there. We're going to make it bigger and better. Ladies and gentlemen, we all did this whole group, under the leadership of none other than Malcolm Chokey. I cannot say there's not enough thank you in our hearts and in our souls to tell this young man thank you. Let's give it a big round of applause to Mr. Malcolm Chokey.
And you know the one thing before we bring the Hummingbird Tosser and John Odell on, Malcolm has been saying all along, telling everybody, you know, this cultural show, y'all wait. We got something very special for you. And Malcolm, I do hope he deliver for you, my brother. I hope he deliver for you.
This is such a wonderful and powerful team that I have. And they have been with me up and with me down. But we always say one thing, we get it all done anyway. No matter what comes, we get it done.
Come
okay?
hell or high water.
Exactly, Joe.
Yeah.
That's right.
So brothers and sisters, what I didn't tell you or what they didn't know, this is the dancing group on stage for this number right now. Stay right here, and in come the Hummingbird Tassa group and John Odell.
No,
take it away.
Outside. Here we go. All right, y'all go now. Hold on, wait, get away.
Get on your feet.
Okay, follow them. Y'all can follow them.